Hello everyone. Hey, it's coming online today. Playing a very long lost game that is stashed somewhere in my PS4. Yeah, I mean, those of you who have been following me so far, you probably know, most of the time I play games like, Super Mario, Monster Hunter, and lately, I actually tried to replay Naruto. It seems that a lot of you actually love Naruto, so yeah, I just decided to go back into Naruto. I picked up Boruto at some point, and it's been quite good. I think the whole year in streaming in review, I would say, not bad idea at all. Of course, again, now it's the holiday season. Some of you are already off work on the Christmas Eve. Some of you right now are probably going to actually plan or have already planned what to do tonight. Yeah, it's Christmas dinner, get together with friends. Some of you are, out there yum cha with your friends and everything. Hey, have a great time. But like me, okay, people like me, I like to have a little bit more private time, a me time kind of thing. It's a moment for you to basically catch up with all these backlog games. Oh my God, I tell you, it's ever since I started my game streaming journey, it's been a blast. I would say a blast. I've never thought I actually reached 449 followers so far. Yes, it's a very, very specific number. Yes, 449 follows so far in my channel, and thanks to all of you who are still watching right now. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, I'm just a very, very small streamer. I stream casually. Like, I used to start with once a week. Then I gradually build it up into twice a week, if only my schedule permits. So some of you might not actually know me that well. I don't stream games full-time. I'm not a full-time game streamer. But basically, this is sort of like a pet project of mine, apart from my day job. Alright. So those of you joining me today, probably you have joined me in the last few sessions. You might actually hear me drop a few hints here and there, where I mentioned that my day job has something to do with marketing, and it has something to do with teaching as well. So of course, again, today is no work day. Today is game day. All right, okay. Just a bit of tidbits on the latest news on Malaysia. I'm from Malaysia. There's this particular curious news that caught my attention lately, which actually triggered me to look back on what I actually said I wanted to do, but I didn't do. All right, that piece of news, I think it began very. It is actually quite a hot news now, happening in Sabah. Apparently, there's this student who actually is suing her English teacher for not attending the classes for 8 months. Yeah, that's really national news. Surprisingly, in Malaysia, this is actually the first time I have heard a sekolah kebangsaan English teacher. Sekolah kebangsaan, it's not even international school. All right, sekolah kebangsaan basically means it's our local secondary school. Student is actually Form 4 student. She was Form 4 then but she has already moved on to college years and everything. Her claim is basically when she was in Form 4, there was this teacher, okay, who did not basically commit her duties, his duties. Sorry, it was guy teacher. All right, and absent for class 8 months. Yeah, surprisingly, it's in the courts, and now the latest update to that news is there is actually more students joining the cause. Go figure, man. It's actually news. Crazy. It's crazy. All right, so I don't know how you feel about this, but it's like, as a person who actually teaches someone, all right, I know 2020 has been quite a roller coaster. Let's just put it outside. Okay, it's been a roller coaster. It's crazy. All right, the schedules that we have to deal with is suddenly lopsided. Everything we have prepared for the year is gone. All right. Whatever updates that we wanted to do, it's not possible anymore. Suddenly everything is converted online. Now, to some of us, we adapt well. Some of us still struggling. So, in case in point, I would say kudos to teachers. All right, those of you who are streaming, who yourself is also a teacher, teaching our younger generation, congratulations for surviving. I know how you feel, guys. All right, I'm in the teacher gang also. Okay, so I know how you feel, guys, and maybe it's not said often enough. Maybe during Teachers' Day or during some other special school day, that some appreciation given to the teachers and stuff like that. But I have to say, sometimes as teachers, you have to know how to motivate yourself. Alright, so here's one teacher to all the teachers out there. I have ultimate respect for you guys. Nobody can understand what you guys go through in the typical year, especially when it's a year as challenging as 2020. So it's a holiday. Please take it as a holiday. All right. I know some of you are very, very tempted to, basically sneak in a few moments of work here and there. Stop. Okay, it's time to enjoy, time to play. Okay, play. Come on. You don't play enough, I tell you, that motivation, that drive for you to do better, it's not gonna come. All right. Take the break when you need to take the break, at least 24th. All right. It's Christmas Eve. Just take it as a holiday break. All right, it's a long break. You're gonna probably stay at home. Some of you are more the stay-at-home type, surrounded by family and friends. Pick a few games or whatever, play with the family, have some bonding time. All right, I know you guys might have spent so much time with the students that you really, really need to take care of yourself. All right, so self-love time. Yes, this is the moment. All right. Okay, so just calling out to fellow teachers out there, don't work so hard, not today and not tomorrow. Take it as a break. Sit down, have a cup of tea, read newspapers if you're still into newspapers. Don't go on the internet too often, but play something that gets the mind going. All right, we love thinking games, right? Puzzle games, Sudoku, whatever that rocks your boat. All right, me, I play games. All right, and I don't play the latest and greatest in PUBG. Sorry, okay. Those of you who are educators and you deal with kids, I know you probably observe a lot of them play Mobile Legends PUBG Those are basically e-sport kind of games. So it's like go around shooting people, go around capturing flag. All right, it's nothing interesting about that. Seriously, I'm the old school gamer. I prefer games that actually has a little bit more thinking. Right. Okay, so just checking out my stream. In my last stream, they actually have some problems with my streamers on Twitch. Just checking them up and see whether they are doing fine. All right, seems like it's okay this time round. Yeah, in my last stream, I was actually playing Super Mario. Yes, I know I'm old school to that level. All right, so yeah, you on my channel, you probably don't see new games a lot. All right, I'm also on the budget crunching mode. All right, I know very well that the platforms that I play on tends to be more on the expensive side. But then that aside, I have to actually say that it's those of you who actually have a PlayStation, and it's there's the holiday discount now. All right, holiday sales right now on PS Store. Lots of titles on sale. Worth a buy. Worth a buy. In fact, I couldn't resist. I just, what we say kena poison. I just got poisoned again. Yeah, just made an online purchase. But you can't resist, right? All right, so go ahead and check it out. But I'm gonna just play Assassin's Creed Odyssey because of that news. The teacher that didn't actually go to class for 8 months. All right, now that piece of news basically reminded me of the fact that 8 months is a very long time. This game, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I only played it for about 1 hour and 35 minutes. according to Ubisoft. Ubisoft is the developer of this game. They normally will keep track of your gaming hours, achievements, and stuff like that. So one fine day, I decided to log in and, you know, revisit all these old achievements that I have, or whatever old stuff that I actually claimed before. Yeah, I just went in there and take a look. And to my surprise, I only played 1.5 hours of this game, which I cannot really remember why. Did I give up? Was I distracted? Was I interested in another game? I cannot remember at all because it was in February 2019. That's 1 year and 10 months ago. Yeah, that's 2 years, almost 2 years, all right, of not touching this game. It's I won't say horrifying, but it's like, you know, it's such a great title at that time, but why did I put it aside? That's strange. Now, I do have one of my colleagues at work. She's actually a fan of the Assassin's Creed, you know, series, and she was comparing, you know, all these different iterations of Assassin's Creed, very, very famous franchise. And she said she couldn't stand this title. Of so many series, all right, this title was boring. To quote her exact words, boring. So I'm like, okay, to be fair, let me put it in context. I only played the second Assassin's Creed 2, the one in Spain. And in fact, if I remember correctly, I only played that game. Actually, I don't remember finishing that game also. but it was memorable because at that time, to have a game, a AAA title that is that level, it's a blockbuster hit. This one I have to say. Assassin's Creed 2 was in fact the best in terms of graphic. All right, but nothing beats the first version. The first version was the beginning of the war between assassins and Templars. The first is, you know, the excellent start to a very long-running franchise. So most of you, or some of you, who are so very lucky, all right, to actually own a copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. All right, where are you at now? Okay, if you're playing that game, how far have you went into the game? How many percent? Just do percentage. Don't spoil the storyline for me, please. No storyline spoiler. Okay, but you know, just share with us. What do you think? If you have already been playing Assassin's Creed titles for this while and you know, just picked up Valhalla, what do you think of that game? Let me know in the comments, okay? And you know, just share with me. It might change my mind, I don't know. For now, I know that the retail price is quite expensive because it's just released, typical of any PlayStation titles. Alright, doesn't matter whether it's PC or whether it's PS4, it's gonna be the same. Whenever a new title comes out in the market, it's like, so expensive, crazy expensive. It's like, with that amount of money, I can easily eat like 1 month. Yes, believe it or not, the amount of money that you spend on a PS4, a brand new PS4 title, is enough for you to eat 1 month. Think about it. Think about it. Alright, so those of you who are joining my stream, especially those of you who just started out working or almost going to go out working or probably still schooling, take my advice. Don't spend money on new games unless you have to. Alright, I made that mistake a long time ago and now I'm hoarding a lot of games. Alright, but again, I like to see this positively. That means I have the library full of games that I've actually never finished. Right? In fact, if I'm really disciplined enough, alright, I can basically not buy a single new game for the next year or so and just play the old games. I can, believe it. I was quite a splurger during my 20s. This is one of those things that I probably don't share on live stream, but I guess it's holiday season, it's Christmas. I think it's fair enough lah, right? I just let you know, I'm one of those game hoarders. And I'm glad to actually see, you know, some of my fans are also in the same situation. Yeah, you know, real life actually gets you everywhere else, huh? and you don't have time to play the game, so it's perfectly normal. I'm just gonna say it's a good thing that we have this. I mean, something to hold on to, something to, you know, brings back the good old days of gaming. I like to say this is because I'm not a very big fan of PUBG or Mobile Legends. I'm sorry, I'm not really an esports person, but I prefer something a little bit more, you know, either action, a little bit with puzzle, with a little bit of story. That is what I mean quality. Alright, but that's me. But if you feel the same, let me know. Alright? Okay. So I just installed a huge update, 18 GB update on this game. 18 GB update for this game. It's like, whoa! What the heck they update? Of course, again, to be fair, I was updating from version 1.01 to 1.56. So it's like, you know, talking about 40 over new things or patches or fixes in the game, which is good for me. Alright, so again, it takes a bit of time to check for additional content. 18 gig of data is not cheap. So yeah, whoa. Alright, so enable story creator mode. What do you mean? Some stories may not be appropriate for all ages. Yes, fair warning, and their content is not endorsed by Ubisoft. Alright, so basically you can create your own stories. Interesting. Well, if you are a storyteller, you like the stuff that you see in Assassin's Creed or Odyssey. Interesting. So you have a little bit of story creator mode. Interesting. You can enable or disable anytime in the options menu. What do you mean? Yes, no? Sure. Why not? Alright. Yeah. I mean, as usual, again from Ubisoft, they're going to actually promote lah, you know, their Valhalla series lah, huh? And then they tell you it's sales also. Alright, they're trying to put more poison in your face. Yes, I'm being poisoned as I looked at the screen. Should I get it? Should I not get it? I say no lah. I'm trying my best, okay? I made enough purchases this month, okay? I did say I didn't want to buy the game, but I still bought at least 2 this month. Alright, enough! Stop! Okay? Alright, let's see. Alright, where do I go in this? Alright, so okay, so whether I can continue, alright, or I go for a new game or load game, or I go for a discovery. Basically I can go around Sparta, I guess. Alright, yeah, it's been a while since I played this game. I'm like, what? They added so many stuff. My stories is probably a library of stories that is created by other people, very interestingly. Alright, and you can see down here it's basically, of course I'm sitting here, you can't see it, 1.5.4. Alright, now I could continue with where I left off. After all, I did play about 1.5 hours. Alright, but I had this thing in my mind. I think I vaguely remember that the reason, or one of the reasons, other than real life gets in the way, I stopped playing this game, was probably because I was actually hunted down by a bounty hunter. I think, if I remember correctly. And that bounty hunter happens to be one of the first 5 strong enemies that you have to kill in the game. Right, very early. I was only like 1.5 hours in the game, and I'm already hunted down by a bounty hunter. So I must have done something wrong, or somewhere in the story or during the game I actually made a wrong step, and it really screwed everything up. So I have no idea. Alright, now I can continue the game, but if it doesn't look good, I'm gonna start a new game. Yeah, I don't want stress. I can start a new game, replay it normally, alright? But again, I don't want to waste also, okay? Let's... It takes courage to go back to where you left off, especially when you know that it's such a traumatic event. Kind of reminds you of that old memories there. Alright, okay. Yes, it reminds me of 2020. Okay. Also, another acknowledgement to you guys. I know that UK is now experiencing a lockdown again for the second time. And in fact, it's a very, very emergency lockdown because apparently they found a new strain of virus that spreads even faster in the UK. And yeah, COVID situation update. Yes, they are already in the lockdown now. They are also stuck at home. They can't actually go back to their families. Some of them, especially the truck drivers. You know, truck drivers within the EU, there are a lot of trucks that goes in and out of EU countries. So I've seen this on the internet as well. There are some truck drivers who are actually stuck in another EU country and unable to go back. All right, so if you happen to be one of them, you know, what can I say? You know, you just have to wait. All right, but I hope everything turns out fine for you guys, and you know, just call the family up and you know let them know how else going on. All right, feel your pain. The idea of not being able to go back to your families is quite a downer during the season, but again, we have our own way to deal with it lah. Right? Okay. See. All right. Okay. Let me move myself. Yes, the benefits of having a OBS. I can move myself. All right.
Smells like dead mouse.
All right. So I am playing female character. Okay. I can't remember. Okay, wait. This is dodge. Yes, I don't even remember the keys. This is crouch and sneak. Alright. Okay, L1 is strike. Weak, strong attack. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to get familiarized with my keys. I can't remember. So L1, whatever arrow key is probably the special move. Which I'm not very familiar with this. If you notice on the bottom right, you can actually see a red helmet. I told you before. I was actually being hunted down by one of the first 5 enemies. Only 1.5 hours into the game, I was already in this kind of trouble. So I think I was freaked out. I think that's why I left the game. Takes courage to come back, okay? So again, your support is really, really highly appreciated. Alright? Hey Owen, okay, thanks for joining me. Thanks for your support. Yes, it takes a lot of courage to actually play this game again. Knowing that you always have someone that is hunting you somewhere. If this screen looks familiar, it plays a little bit like God of War, the new God of War. So I think Horizon Dawn as well. It actually looks a little bit the same. Interface wise, you not sure what to do, open world mah. Alright, just follow the whatever map that's on top and you get there somehow. Alright, so I'm actually what 276 meters away from where I'm supposed to be. Alright, so yeah, I can't even remember what quest I'm on. Let's see. Alright, huge map. I'm not even anywhere near all these places yet. I'm still in my really tiny island of what? Kahalonia? Yes, it's in Rome. It's in Rome, so not very interesting yet. Still very early in the game. In fact, Ubisoft says that I only finished 3% of the game. Yes, long way to go, guys. So whether I'll play this in the long term, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Alright, but you can be assured that during this holiday season, I'll play as much as I can. My goal, if I really want to set a goal, this game, if I can reach about 50%, that's great. Alright, I have absolutely no idea how many hours I have to put in to reach 50%. if I don't get distracted by the many side quests, which what I hear. But again, actual gameplay and where you get is a totally different thing. We don't know what's going to happen in game. But if I can finish about 50%, I'm happy. All right. I mean, after all, I actually left this game for 2 years. That's the very least I can do for this game. All right. All right. You know, if you guys are also playing this game or stuck with this game, or you know, just bought this game, haven't started yet, come, you know, play it. Yeah, games are like that. You don't know what you don't know until you play it. All right. So quests, a long list of quests, inventory list. All right. So you've got very normal stuff. Right. I still need to get used to my keys. Alright, where is this? Quick save. Alright. Okay, so I've got a few gear here that I never equipped because I'm not to the level yet. Pitiful, right? I'm only level 3. Kasiannya. When am I going to get strong enough to avoid getting killed by random bounty hunters? I have no idea. Alright, yes, I get a better armored horse. Strangely. I think the update actually added some new stuff. Alright, probably just to make it easier for people like us who abandoned the game pretty early on. Alright, to actually catch up. I think so. I did, after all, install an 18 gig update before I started this game again. So it's like, okay, hey, thanks Ubisoft for reminding me of the fact that it's still never too late to start this game. I actually got the same kind of bonus in Monster Hunter as well. It's very welcoming. So for those of you who are new to playing Assassin's Creed, you can be assured that these developers, even though you're playing a slightly older game, they actually have a value-added service, which is very, very much welcomed. Alright, what's this? Engraving list. Yeah, you can engrave items with special powers. Interesting. Alright, okay, so whenever you see the blah blah, okay, it's new item. Alright, so you can equip item as well. Yes, skill tree. Everybody loves the skill tree. Yeah, so you can have warrior skills, you can also have hunter skills, you also have assassin skills. Now this looks pretty familiar because the game that I played after this, almost every year I actually start a new game which is same genre, the open world exploration kill monster kind of game. So I played Horizon Dawn before, but again that's another game that probably I reached about, I don't know, another 3 or 5%, but structurally it's the same structurally. All right, so it's not too bad. One ability point. Okay, so I could update this if I want to. Well, I can do a warrior kick, or I can shoot a charge heavy attack. No, assassin ability. Ooh, nice. Shadow assassin, venomous attack. You poison or not poison, or reveal secret or not reveal secret. Ooh, this is a very passive skill. But I like something more actionable. Alright, okay. Can I do this? Alright. So yeah. Alright. So just you know, catching up on some overdue upgrades. Okay, there must be a reason why I left off the first time, which I don't remember. Alright, Talos the Stone. Yes, this guy! I remember now. This guy, this face. Yes, alright, this was the guy who kept hunting me non-stop. Alright, so Talos the Stone Face, Cassandra the Eagle Bearer, all these are undiscovered people. Yeah, so there are many more people, or mercenaries they call it, for you to kill as you go on in the game. Alright, so there's many tiers. Every time you kill one, you get some benefits. Interesting. Alright, so, you know, every tier you defeat benefits, okay. Man, this is like new game for me. I know. In fact, there are 2 DLCs for this game. It's like, whoa, loads of content. And some of my stories. What the heck is my stories? Alright, another content. And endless content. So if you're looking for good, you know, open world game to actually immerse yourself in, I think it's not a bad option. Compared to God of War, I think this is probably, if fans of an open world game that wants continuous content, this is probably a better pick over God of War. They also have New Game Plus now. That means you start a new game, you actually can play New Game Plus, which makes the enemies more difficult, and you play the entire cycle again. Alright, not bad at all. Actually, it's good place to put in some money for that game. So that bearded guy, alright. That bearded guy, yes, it brings back memories. Things that I do not want to remember. There's a lot of goats. Hungry gods. Explore the area behind the wall. What wall? I sort of remember, but I sort of not remember. I did went to a cave at some point. The problem is, I don't quite remember what happened. Alright. I'm very near. But don't know specifically where. Here? Getting very far away, yeah? There's the cave. It's here? No? Look at this. Hmm? Gameplay icons or photos, quick save, zoom. Alright, the guy is very far away. Hungry gods, yeah. Where could it be? Probably on the other side of the hill. This is bad. That's no joke. Alright. The other side of the hill. Okay. See, go. Just downhill from here. Alright, okay. Kill alpha animal. What? Where? What alpha animal? Yeah, where? Alright. Oh god. Okay. Dying already. Okay. Let's go to a place where this person cannot get me. Person, the wolf cannot get me. Is there something that I can use to heal myself? Yeah. I'm hurt. Pretty bad. Damage to news. The hand belonged to someone. Vibrant. Sweet peas. How do I heal myself? Huh? Oh man. Very long time no play this. So anyway, I know, I'm chickening out, I know. Alright, yes. That one a bit difficult lah for now. Where's that cave? I just want to finish something first. Alright, why am I getting all this late? Actually, I can kill all this kambing, right? If I remember correctly. Ah, yes, I can use a bow. Bloody. Yes. It's been a while. Alright. Okay. We don't slide away. Aiya. You miss, you scare the goat away. It's not so good lah. Yes, I'm shooting goat for fun. Alright. La. Alright. Jogging memories. This is kampong number 1. The kampong place that I came out from. And then I remember that nearby the kampong there's a cave. But this cave, the entrance is somewhere in the middle of the hill, I think. Again, I'm old. I don't remember a lot. But I think it's somewhere here. I think. Alright, but again, it's been 2 years since I played this game. How much I can remember? I don't really remember. Slowly, yes. It's still warm up. I'm suspecting that this is going to be a long stream. Alright. Yes, I probably in the 4th hour in the game I actually get better at this game. But again, your patience is quite appreciated. Yes, I'm trying to jog my memory. I'm like, okay. Alright, where is it? Some weird corner one, I remember. I'm here again, but it's down the road. That side. Yes. Up key is the bird. Where? Alright, so 59. Actually, it's very, very hidden. But where? Ah, the cave is here. This one, here lah. Okay. Set the marker already and off. Yeah. Coming soon, coming soon. I know, I do it for fun. Why do I want to carry this guy? I don't know why. To hide him? To dump him in the bushes? No idea. And how do I put him down? Oh, okay. Alright, so this is just a quick change on weapons. Okay. The good thing about this game is the person runs, but they don't drain stamina. No such thing as draining stamina. And I think you can carry as many items as you want. And it doesn't encumber you. That means you don't move slower or what. Yeah. Very, very different, huh? Alright, okay. Yes, cave. Yes, no?
I should watch my step around here.
Okay. Right, so what am I supposed to do? This is not really the cave entrance, but storage area. Ah, this is not the cave entrance. Where is the cave entrance? There. It's up there somewhere. Not here. Ayah. Okay. Alamak. Cacatnya. It's probably on the other side. R2. It's there. There. Oh my god. Okay. See? That's why I say it's somewhere in the middle of nowhere. But the entrance is where? Ah, this one. Oh my god. Yes, I suck at this game. Alright, okay, no worries. Patience. You shall be rewarded. As long as that red color guy is not hunting me. It's good. Yeah. Traumatic experience. Talos. As long as that guy is not after me, I'm good. Okay, I'm here. Kill the bandit leader and loot the treasure. Okay, good. Yes, this guy has something to say to me. Yes, no?
The Drogorati cave is a busy spot for Kefalonians. We may be poor, but we sure are faithful.
Okay. Precious gems. Interesting. Stuff. Okay, so basically, the villagers offer stuff here. So you're not supposed to steal it, but again, let's focus on the objective first, because apparently there are bandits here. So I am supposed to explore the area behind the wall. Oh, there's a crack here.
This area will be well defended.
Done. Yes. We're done, right? What am I doing? How do I drop it?
Ow!
Oh fuck! What? Okay, okay. Oh fuck!
Down,
What? Curse not Oof. That was silly, man. Alright, so don't simply carry pots and throw them, because got fire. Funny. Man, it's been a while since I played this game. I think I remember now. I was here. I remember this area, but because I didn't actually have the assassinate skill, so I went head on with the normal warrior fighting spirit that I have, and I didn't make it. Yeah, I think I remember this. Yeah, quite funny. Seriously.
Stupid flames, get out! Out, damn you! No!
Damn you! Yeah.
Out!
What? Oh, don't stand too near to the fire. Oh my god. This is really classic logic. It's like, what the? Okay lah. Alright, okay, we play with the game rules. Oh my god. Alright, okay.
Hey, I see you.
You see me? Why you see me? You don't see me. You don't see me. There goes my assassination. What an assassination. Shit.
Maracas, how do I?
Why won't you?
Bandits all along. I should have known something was off. And here's all their loot.
For their treasure.
This is my luck. All I can offer you is devotion, but I need your help. I'm poor. I have 4 hungry children and nothing else. I weave baskets for the market, but my cart is ruined. How can I repair it? Or sell my wares without it? Without you?
Should I answer? Should I not answer?
I need you to listen. Talk to me.
Silence is not golden. Okay.
I'm listening, child of Hermes.
Oh, mighty God, I beg you, help me.
Your prayer is heard. You will find riches at your door sooner than you expect.
I knew you'd listen. My every sunrise and sunset is yours. Everything beneath my humble roof in Sami is devoted to you.
Yes, now go home and wait for fate to intervene.
I will, great God, I will.
Well, if money is what she needs, the bandit stolen loot will do just fine.
Okay, interesting. Alright, so we finished one quest. Talos not ready yet, but it seems that we can go to Merciful Gods or Shark the Vagrant. Alright, let's help the poor lady. Alright, so get the bandit's treasure. Okay, so where's this person's treasure? If you remember, where is it? Ooh, that's a lot of loot. Quest items. Okay. Oh, what's that? I see something shiny. Return to the worshipper. Why is here again? This hungry gods. Options show nearby quests. Okay.
Just like she said. The cart looks pretty worse for wear. Looks like these new baskets were off to market. Until the cart broke. This should help. Better them than the bandits.
Bounty hunter nearby. No. Don't go where the bounty hunter is. I have this innate fear of bounty hunters. Don't go back to the village. Yeah. Not yet. You wait. I reach level 5, then I'll get it again. Right. Okay, so what's next? One quest done. Alright. Okay. Oh. I have to return to the worshipper? Oh, no, it's done. Okay. Blood fever. When sickness spreads in causes, manifest victim to the sweet only was should kill any and all survivors. Alright, or shut the vagrant. Kill a shark. Okay. What's this? Okay. Interestingly. Find the necklace in sunken temple. The temple is underwater off the coast of this one. South ruins of Kranoi. Right, that's Zeus. Oh yeah, we were at the Zeus temple thingy just now. Right. Okay. Okay. New inventory. Too bad, I guess. Ability. Okay. 6 cents. Hunter ability. Spread shot. Ooh, nice. Predator. Zoom to shoot an arrow that deals 430% hunter damage and travels 25% further. Wow! It looks like superpower. Yeah, let's see. Time slows for 5 seconds when you're spotted by enemies. Alright lah, this one is a little bit more practical. Yes, I'm more towards the practical kind of skills. Things that can probably help me survive a little bit longer, so to speak. Okay, so right key is to change weapon. I remember I have a horse somewhere. Where's my horse? The bounty hunter is there. What the? Oof. Damn. Oof. Wait. On to the mission. Focus on the mission. Okay. Alright. So that was a wolf. Alright, okay. What's that? Shit, where is it? What? Whoa! Wait, color one? Not bad. Okay. I'm a little bit better at the controls now. A little bit. Yes, no more newbie. But I'm still a lousy shot. Okay. That's the thing. I'm supposed to kill a shark in the middle of nowhere? You gotta be kidding me. But how? Alright, wait. Let's see. Worry not about the details. Let's get down there first. Alright, so this is the ruins, which I don't can. These goats have very nice horns. It's in the middle of nowhere. Ah. What? Temple is underwater. What's this? Nice. This one down. Put the switch. See.
Water's
looking
pretty
for
deep here. I should turn back.
Oh, okay. Huh? What's that? Okay.
Necklace is down there.
Necklace is down there. the fish. Okay, there's a shark. Alright. Okay, so kill shark, finish quest. Alright, or don't kill the shark, I can just return the necklace. Kill shark, get more points. Alright. First time I actually find something underwater. Okay. Interestingly. Interesting. Oh. I'm gonna die already. Not a good idea. Okay. The shark idea not so good. It's hard. When you're underwater, it's like all the controls are very, very bad. That's okay. I'll return the necklace first and try not to go into the shark thing until I level up a bit more, maybe? There will be a time for that. Just not now. Right. Let's see. Ah! Grounded. Okay, it's so sad. Alright, so vegetable market, where? Alright, so quest completion is about 800 meters away? Seriously? Alright. Yeah, true. Correct. How come I don't have my horse? I used to have a horse. I don't know where's my horse. Bug? Maybe. Yeah. I keep calling for my horse doesn't want to come. I don't know why. Or maybe I haven't had a horse yet. But I remember I had a horse. Or maybe I remember a different game. Gosh. Problems with playing so many games. Marcos Vineyard, find Ajinamata something. Right, no. One by one. So many quests to complete.
Here you are, and not a moment too soon.
I've dealt with the bandits, and gotten the wood for the boiler.
I had every confidence in you, my friend.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
Let's hear it then. What do I have to do?
What will we do, you mean? As the brains to your brawn, I consider it a joint effort.
Of course you do.
Think, what does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal it.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachmi, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
He'd better hold still, or he'll lose both eyes.
No, no! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
Better be worth something.
Do you know how much obsidian goes for in Kefalonia?
I've never seen it.
Exactly. And not only is it obsidian, it's veined with gold. Gold! It's no wonder he saves it for special occasions.
So we'll use the profits to pay him off.
It will pay for the bulk of it. A vineyard's expensive, you know.
I don't know where the Cyclops lives.
Keep to the west side of the island. There you will find his lair.
Fine. But you won't get away with being cheap.
Cheap? You wound me, Cassandra.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Pull this off and our heads won't be the Cyclops' trophies when he comes back.
Okay. New quest. Wait. Let's finish whatever quest that we have first. New inventory item? Interesting. Wow. New weapons, new blades. Interesting. New bow as well. Of course, I've got to finish some quests and get some points first.
Now to find the eye. If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it'll be hidden.
Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's finish the quest. I need to collect points. I'm not collecting any points yet. Alright, where's the vegetable market people? Yes, it's so much walking. It's incredible. Then again, when you are in a lockdown and you don't have much outdoor time,
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
now certain things that are indoor will be good. Nice, right? When you can't fly to Greece, make do with the in-game quest. Yes, that's the reason why I like to play games like Uncharted, Assassin's Creed. It has something like scenery lah. Okay. Untracked target, please call Icarus. Okay, no. I just want to return something to someone.
You found it! That's the necklace!
That shark put up a good fight. He must have liked it.
We can finally leave. No more vegetables.
We'll have a new life. One far from our past.
I know what that's like. Good luck.
Okay. Yes, I remember now. These two people, they wanted to leave this small little quaint village for a very long time, but just no means. Okay, wait. Let's finish the other one. It seems that I forgot about this lady. Yeah. I'm supposed to talk to the lady, which I didn't. So again, let's finish up this quest before we go steal something from someone. Alright, so this game is very, very different from the usual games that I play. The usual games are like Monster Hunter, which is a little bit more action oriented. It's more about the strategy to kill the monster as fast as possible. This one is semi that kind of strategy, but again, as you can see, it's Assassin's Creed. So sometimes it's not always brute force that can work in your favor. Go figure. So yeah, and it's a bit more story driven, quest driven as well. So it's kind of a good change, I think. What is synchronized location? What do you mean? Alright, wait. Okay, wow. What am I doing? It's the up arrow. So when you cannot fly, you use something else to fly. This is such a nice island, and it's huge. So you got something there. That's where the Cyclops is. This is where the lady lives, I guess. Right. Ooh, what's that? Okay, and this is a very questionable question mark, which I don't know what it is yet. There's a lot of things to do in this game. It's a little bit very open world. There will be some quest that actually brings the story forward. Not a very clear definition of that yet, because technically I'm still in tutorial mode. I know it's a very long tutorial mode. What's synchronized location? I don't understand this. Oh man. What do you mean by synchronized location? What do you mean? Whoa. This is like the highest point of the game. But what do you mean by synchronized location? Yeah, totally stuck. Forgot how already. Synchronized location? How? Is there something I'm supposed to click or what? Save, detailed mercenary, something, synchronized division, fast travel. Quick save? Yes. Gameplay icons. Where? How do I do this? Am I supposed to climb up or what? Let's come back to this a bit later. Yeah. Damn. 34.
No gods in the caves. Only bandits stealing people's hopes and Rahmi.
I knew it! Thieves!
At least you know you won't face Zeus's wrath. Maybe he'll take pity on you.
I hope Zeus bring his wrath on those bandits.
Don't worry. I brought mine. That should be good enough.
Okay. Now we can go to the main quest. I know. This is sick villagers, blood fever, and Talos, though. Okay. Let's go for something in my list. Yes, we clear down whatever is in our list first. Oh my goodness. Semi-tutorial mode. Enigmata Ostraka. There must be a question mark person here. Person of interest, so to speak. How come there's no horse? I remember there's an in-game travel companion thing. I don't know why it's not here. Oi, oi. Wait. Strange. My horse is not here. I haven't got the horse yet. Can't remember. Oh, what's this question mark thing? Let's see. Question mark. What is so questionable about the question mark? Questionable question mark. Oh, this is interesting. Money. Alright, but I'm not near to the question mark. Oh, this is like new area. This is a little bit like a cave area. This brings me a little bit far from my main quest. Alright, so location of interest unlocked. And let's go on. Whoa, this is a majorly run down place. Very burnt down. What the heck just happened? Fire?
By the gods! What's happened here?
Oh.
Take them away.
You're murderers! Murderers!
If the gods won't help you, this sickness must be destroyed by our hands. We have no choice.
Help us!
He won't let us go.
What's going on?
Kausos was consumed by plague. We couldn't keep up with the bodies. It was spreading. We had to intervene.
They killed our brothers, our neighbors.
We survived the massacre, but he'll kill us now.
The gods have abandoned us. The sick must join the dead if we are to save the living.
You burned the whole village?
Many nights were lost praying. We had to take action. To scorch the blood fever out of Gaussos.
Is there no hope for a cure?
Nothing has worked. Sacrifice. Prayers.
Healers won't come near us. Soldiers won't let us leave. The gods won't answer our prayers.
But I don't know anything about the plague.
There is nothing you can do.
No!
If you intervene, I will be forced to defend the gods' wills.
Save us from him! Have pity!
We aren't even that sick. We'll get better.
Nobody gets better! This is the only way all of Kefalonia will save itself from extermination.
Please.
We have children! Think of them!
Don't regret stopping here, Mistios.
Let them go.
What?
You're no god.
Hey!
You're a hero!
That priest came from the underworld. Some man of the gods.
The real god sent you. Time to go. We're well enough to travel, but need healing.
Before you go, take my drachmi. It can't pay for what you gave us, but it's all we have.
Forget about that. Just travel safely.
You're a gift from the gods, Eagle Bearer. I hope they bless you.
Bye, Kina. Be safe!
Holy fish. Okay, level 5. Ooh, additional health. That's good news. Now I have raw meat. Another question mark. Let's see. Close to an untracked target. Untracked target? What's this? Ooh.
By Zeus, the Cyclops doesn't mess around.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. What? Okay. Who is this character? What? He has lions as pets? Oh my god. What the fish? Really? Wait. This is too much. Wait. Sure or not? Well, since I'm level 5 and stuff, I can actually go and kill the nightmare that actually stopped me from playing this game earlier on. It's revenge time. Yes, no, maybe. Alright, of course, again, time to upgrade all my stuff. Yes, I've been keeping it. Alright, so hey, there's also epic equipment. I think I didn't earn this because I don't remember getting a special edition of this game. Alright, so I think it's because Ubisoft wanted players to come back to this game more often. And technically this game is it's going to be about 2 years old in a few months. And I think it's a free thing from Assassin's Creed Day or something, but I can't remember. But it's very interesting how this new equipment suddenly end up inside my inventory. Yeah, so for those of you who are probably looking to play a game and not quite sure what game to play, do check and see if you have this game. You might actually have the new stuff as well. Of course, if you are anything like me who stopped playing it for more than 1 year, you might want to be mentally prepared that there is an update. There's an update on this game, which is a very welcome update, very huge. It's about 18 gig updates. Interestingly, alright, hopefully it will actually make the game a little bit more enjoyable and bearable. Alright, I mean, I guess earlier on why I was not really motivated, yes, that's the word, motivated to finish this game is probably because it was too hard for some reason. I could use a spear or I could use a rare sword. It is 63 DPS versus a spear that is 66. I'm not very good at spears. Alright, so I think it's either, okay, Talos is the guy who keeps hunting me to no end. In this game, you can't just idle around and assume that everything is going to be fine and dandy as long as you don't kill people or offend people. Unfortunately, there are a group of people called the bounty hunters. So these mercenaries, okay, they are actually out after you. Alright, there's no choice in that. Alright, it's either you kill them first or they kill you first. So I can hear him already. The bounty hunter is nearby and he's coming to get me. There you go. Speak of the devil, he's here already. Damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna just make him a bit weaker by throwing a few arrows at him first. Alright, yeah, he's definitely not someone that you want to actually go head to head. In terms of sword, I've tried that before. See, one stab and it's down. So I'm going to actually just try to soften him up a bit more before I go for the kill. Allow arrows, okay. So no choice. L1. Oh, fish. Oof. Yes.
You should have turned down this bounty, Talos.
Yes. Okay, I can craft arrows actually. Alright, okay. I mean, you can't craft it in the middle of the game, right? But yes, thank you very much for the information. It could be helpful if I run through the tutorial again, but again, I choose not to. Added challenge for me. Alright, so apparently here, I can actually craft more arrows. Oh my god. Can't believe I missed that. Alright, yes, it's been a while. God. Alright, okay, wait, let's, alright, so this is basically how it looks like when it comes to the map. I'll come into abilities later. Okay, let's see. Of course, depending on the number of wood that you have, which again, yes, there's one part of the game here that you're supposed to collect wood, Yeah, it's coming back to me now, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, okay? Alright, so ability, come, let's see. Spread shot, multiple enemies, much, predator. Actually, I would quite like this, but let's see. Multi-shot, which is 4 enemies at the same time, 100 feet, no. Bloodthirsty arrow that deals 290% damage. Special arrows. Ooh. Arrow master. Paralyzing arrows to knock out targets instead of killing them. Craft arrows in the inventory. Oh, paralyzing arrows is different kind of arrows. Alright, okay, but I like this. I like the devastating shot. One hit and get them good, right? Okay, this is definitely something to consider. Okay, let's look at the others. Maybe I'll find something better. Combat wise, you can actually play as warrior. Any warrior skills? Legendary kick. Well, you can kick enemy backwards. It actually reduces the chance of them killing you. You can upgrade your current skills if you want to, but I don't think I have enough points. Yeah. Alright. I could break shields. Ooh. Wow, nice. Keep those weapons clean and sharp. Weapons master. Okay. Alright. Rush assassination. Oh. Oh ho ho. Yes, Assassin's Creed, right? So of course, you know, you've got to have some assassin skills. Alright, I kind of understand why my colleague says this game is a bit like too long-winded and too boring, because it has multi-facets of skills to go for. So, you know, your character and my character is going to be very different depending on your style of play. Alright, like me, I'm used to playing Monster Hunter and stuff like that. So when it comes to face-to-face combat, I'm more of that style. Alright, so assassination and all this really deep and subtle way, I'll use it if the quest requires it, but I'm not really an expert in that. Alright, and in fact, I don't even remember how I managed to play Assassin's Creed 2, okay? But you know, yeah, it's espionage, it's assassin. So of course, if you really love the assassin part of this game, you will probably beef up more of the assassin skills. Normal. Alright, poison. Okay. Or stun people. So you stun people, make them blind, and then you can go whack a few more kills or run away. Or vanish. I mean, the initial purpose is vanish lah, but you can basically use this to your advantage if you're a warrior type, which is quite practical. Arrows or sword and shield or distractions. Okay, I'll go for the assassin route in honor of the game. Okay, after all, I just don't want you guys to think that, you know, I'm playing this game as if I'm playing Monster Hunter. Alright. Yes, okay, it tends to happen. Alright, I get this all the time. People always think that, you know, why are you playing this as if you're playing Monster Hunter? It's not Monster Hunter, okay? I have to remind myself. Yes, the pains of playing multiple games. Ooh, they just want cruelty. Alright, so arena invitation. Alright, so there's this Pekka arena, which is the most competitive arena in the Greek world. So as the highest living hero of the arena, I'm seeking the best fighters to compete. Colosseum. Okay. And money. Honor, pleasure, and money. It's always about the money, right? Okay, so your reputation precedes you. Few have slain prolifically and poetically. Okay. So yes, an invitation to go to the arena to fight for money. Times are bad, since after all, this lady is actually in the village. Nothing much to do. It's an arena invitation. Okay. And shall we go on to this person? Alright. Yes. Just a quick update on those who are just joined me a moment ago. It's 12:46. You're probably waiting for lunch to happen, all right, and you're just watching this stream right now. There's this quest, that main story quest. I'm supposed to steal something from this guy, all right. He's the Cyclops, and so far I scouted his place, and he has pet lions, all right. So all right, I'm supposed to steal this very interesting gem from this person. So right, so let's just use the eagle to scan the situation. All right, so this person's lair is down there. All right, place looks normal enough. Right, there is, I think, a guard down there. Alright. You gotta love the eagle thing. One of the best features in the game. Alright.
I should try
No
to stay
kidding,
out of sight.
No kidding, huh? Got lion, huh? Okay, so Cyclops lair, kill bandit leader, and loot treasure. Okay. Let's see how far you can go, huh?
I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes. Oh my god. Must be some eye to have that much protection. I have to stay out of view.
I swear there was something.
Got patrolling there. There's two more there. There's one more upstairs. Alright, so there's at least 5 more guys. Yeah. At least 5 more guys in there. Interestingly. I think I can use the eagle to track people, but I can't remember how. I can set a marker. I can go stationary mode. Yeah, the eagle can actually suspend mid-air. So that I can see much closer. Set marker. Every tag actually has a name. Oh, it's good to be a random character in Assassin's Creed. You get names. Pegress, Palaimon, Menandros. Who else? A lioness? Okay. Alright, what else? Anyone else that I missed? Oh, this fella. A dog? Come on. Not this, okay. Alright. So no kidding, huh? You got one down there, you got another one up here. Wow. This calls for a little bit more espionage. Not running in and kill everyone by sight. It doesn't work that way. Alright. Now what I can do, if my aim is good, I can basically shoot her down. Will it trigger? I don't know. Let's see.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm going
no.
to see if that hurt.
There goes the espionage route. But we got rid of 2 of them without raising too much alarm, so it's still not too bad. Now the proper way, it's you're supposed to get rid of the bodies, but I think there's too many eyes going around, so if I started to carry one of them, it's probably going to trigger them. Alright. Okay. Let's just loot them first. I saw one down there. And another a dog. That's the bad thing about dogs. They'll come after you, they'll disturb you. Yes, get rid of the dog. It's not that I don't have love for dogs, but I know dogs are very, very efficient. Right. Okay. So with that many people in there, I guess the jewel is in there. Alright, got 2 approaches here. Get rid of the people around the area first before we go into the main fortress, or find a way to sneak in from the top. Let's see. As long as no one is looking this way, I should be safe. But there is one guy there. Alright, another guy down there. Yes, I got. Ooh. Hold on. He's coming down. Shit. Shit.
The archer made quick work of them.
Found out about the dog. Oh, fish. Yeah. Still early in the game. I mean, that the enemies are not so alert happy yet. But again, you can never be too careful. Is there another fella up there? Yes. Around. Chop. Check first. Check. Okay, no more guy this side. Wow, 5 of them there. 1 more down there. Well, I could get rid of the one down there, but for what purpose? Let's see. There's one outside the... Ooh. could go up from there if I want to. But nah. So he walks up and down, up and down. Very quiet. Oh shit. Shit. Very alert.
It's up to me now. I have to find her.
Yeah. Oof. Oh, dua orang. Okay. Wait until the other one walks further away. Get rid of the action. Ooh, wait. Let's see this further. Okay, wait. So that guy is taking a break down there. Unless this guy plans to move. So I don't think so.
Hello, I see you. Does the bird say 1, 2, 3? Ooh, another one coming up.
Alright, there's one more coming my way. I better hide. Faster, faster.
Check this out.
Oh, he saw the bodies. I'm sorry, guys. I have to kill you the conventional way. Yeah, done. Job's done. Okay, hold on. Wait. Jump. So, I'm down to what? 2 more? There's one more outside. Coming my way as well. And I think after this, we will probably have the all clear. Probably. I mean, as long as nobody lets the lion out. It seems to be heading downwards. Where did he go? He disappeared? Wait a minute. Where did he go? I saw him just now. Okay, he went back? He decided life is good and he doesn't need it anymore? Wait. There. He's down there. He's still there. I can see a shoot. There. He was right behind me. Right. Yay. Alright, there's one more there. Transparently. Archer. Can you do a flying kill? Beautiful. Well executed. Okay. Alright, so I guess it's good to go in now. Oh? Why is there a person there? Just there, random person. Combat with. Looking for the treasure. Yeah, but I can't help it. There's so many loots around. It's money, you know. Hello. Okay. Yes, we got it. What? There? Out in the open? No safe? And you think, you know, something precious like that, you put it in a safe or wear it around the lion or something? I don't know. Assassin's Creed logic. Alright. Okay, doesn't look too bad at the moment. Picking up more stuff. Okay, there's still one big treasure somewhere, which is in one of the rooms or probably upstairs. Ah, yes. The big chest of something. Ooh, hunter's belt. Yummy. Great. Money. Nothing interesting. Write down. Oh, okay. Wow, this spear looks good. Okay, we try spear later. So, the obsidian eye. Alright, and the invitation to the arena. Okay. Not looking too bad, guys. I mean, all with the help with better gear and armor. Courtesy of Ubisoft, I think. They're trying to attract, you know, previous players back into the game so that they can upsell them the Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, it's marketing, man. It's marketing. It's always been marketing. Alright, so, I mean, being a person who plays game all the time, now, I mean, ever since I actually got a little bit more knowledge on digital marketing in particular, I tend to be able to see why game developers do the things that they do, why their marketing tactic tends to be that way instead of the normal way, and how they basically innovate, right, when it comes to marketing their titles. I mean, game developers is like people that I say they are creators, right? They create stuff, but you cannot assume that people who knows how to create stuff know how to market stuff. So that's why they have very huge marketing departments that do up all these really fancy campaigns. But normally the content, the person who creates the content and the person who markets the product, they work together, all right, so that they can give a more wholesome and comprehensive experience for the people to get a feel of the game before it's released. For example, teasers. Alright, I'm sure some of you get so hyped up about that new game that's coming that you just, you know, turn blind to the price, isn't it? Alright, when the game is finally released, or even before that, they will actually open and say, you know, sign up now, or you know, stay informed to get an invitation to the game when it's released, or something like that. Alright, so yeah, this is very standard techniques of digital marketing, which is very prevalent in gaming as well. So I mean, I tend to look at games from a different perspective from time to time. I'm not just playing the game. I do enjoy the content. I'm a consumer of the content, in technical terms. I love the content. I love the games, definitely. But sometimes you have to stop and watch. What do they do to make sure that it's a success at the end of the day? I mean, bear in mind, some studios, like this particular title, it's what we call a AAA game. They spend a lot of money developing the game, you know. There's a lot of production costs that actually goes into the game. That's not even marketing yet. But production-wise, this is like, and time, okay? It's like huge, all right? You're not talking about small budget game. But again, the techniques that they use, actually, even if you decide to create your own games, let's say you just want to build your own custom level, all right, in-game. I mean, there's plenty of opportunities for that. Apparently Assassin's Creed Odyssey actually has something called My Stories that can actually build your own content, which is quite funny. Not quite funny, quite fun actually. It's a channel for you to create content. But again, you know, whether you want to market it or not, if you market it, that means you are also riding on the popularity of the game, so to speak. It's a little bit like how people rely on Facebook to market their products. It's in concept, it's a little bit like that. So sometimes it does pay. It's a good thing that I'm actually both a gamer and also know a little bit of digital marketing to actually see through all this. All right, but again, it doesn't make me immune to marketing tactics. All right, so that's the one thing that I still would like to retain a little bit of consumerism here. I consume, I love it, I will support. All right, but the way you market it, if it's very attractive, it's very approachable, yeah, you'll never be short of markets to sell to. I mean, you take a look at this franchise, it's so popular, so many iterations has come before this. They actually managed to get such a big pool of people to market to. I mean, they are not afraid of nobody going to buy their product. Seriously, all right? The market is there. It's just a matter of how they're going to encourage these people to come back to the game, or people who are new to the game. All right. So again, I'm not a spokesperson for Ubisoft. I play a lot of their games. Even before they introduced Ubisoft, the actual brand name, they were called something else in a long time ago. But I do appreciate the quality of the games. That's why, in terms of the strength of the quality of the games, as long as it's smacked with a Ubisoft brand, you have a certain standard of quality. Although, again, you have to ask yourself, is this genre really your type of game? All right, so I come from Prince of Persia, so I've been playing Prince of Persia for a good number of years of my life, so this kind of game is really appeals to me. But if let's say I was someone who plays PUBG or Mobile Legends, I don't think I would have the patience to go through the entire thing of this game. All right, so you get my point. It's just a different kind of audience. Hey, thanks Nima, okay, for actually liking my stream. All right, have a great holiday, all right, wherever you are. I'm from Malaysia, so yes, we are still experiencing the lockdown period here. It's up to the 31st of December. I mean, I'm not a commentary, I'm not a health spokesperson for Malaysia, but I'm just commenting this from the point of view of a person living in Malaysia. In my area, things are not really looking positive. We're still in the 4 digits in infection rate. There are certain areas in my constituency or my nearby the place where I stay in. It's still not a very positive outlook lah. Huh? So, but again, we are trying our best. Most of the people that I know, they try to control and try to limit their staff from going back to the office. So, yeah, if you're joining me on stream and you have sort of the same situation at your place, or you have a sort of a different SOP that's being done in your area, just let me know. I mean, I'm keen to learn what other people are doing just to curb this situation here. I know it's a serious topic, I know, but it's still equally important. Just out of curiosity. I mean, just checking out with you guys as well. I mean, who knows, right? We hope this day and you know, this situation will ease off, and it's near the new year. We can only hope. But again, every bit of positivity will go a very long way. That's why I'm playing games right now, in the middle of the day. Alright, if you're on holiday, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everyone. Alright, just catching up on a little bit of gameplay. I managed to reach level 5, yay! I'm definitely more than 3%, yay! Alright, so it's a good thing. Alright, what are you guys having for lunch? I had a very heavy breakfast, so it's not, I can still go on for another hour or so before I stop. But, you know, what are you guys having for lunch? I mean, are the eateries still open out there? All right, it's Christmas Eve, so let me know. Let me know what you're having. If you're out for lunching with someone, happy lunch. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your get-together. And I am trying to go and see what am I going to do next. All right, level 25. No. These are world characters. Hold on. Oh, somehow I went there. Okay, so I've got to go back to Marcos. Marcos is the brains of this operation, so I actually stole the gem for him. We'll see. It's carrying a hint of betrayal at some point. I've played too many games. Alright, so yes, unfortunately people like Marcos is, you know, it's more like a standard kind of character that you have, the shady and the devious brainful type, and you know, I have a sense of a betrayal coming along. I haven't played this game before. I've actually avoided spoilers as much as possible on this game. Alright, so if you have played this game, congratulations for finishing the game. Alright, if you did. If you have not finished it, I encourage you to go and re-look at the game again, because they actually added a lot of things. Like the most recent update released in February this year, they actually added the new game mode. So it's like you can replay the entire Assassin's Creed Odyssey game again, quest again, and the enemies are going to be, you know, as usual, new game plus, all right, it'll be more difficult and more challenging, all right, but who knows? Okay, maybe that's your kind of deal. Hey, Cho-cho, ah. Alright, so before I talk to Marcos, just a quick check on the situation here. Hey Pyron, how are you? Alright. Alright, apparently my unified chat pop-up is not working. As usual. Alright, so kind of missed your messages up there, Pyra and gang. Alright, so let me just move my windows a little bit here. Yeah. Just playing the game for a little bit, so that to catch up with a little bit. Alright. Miss your messages, Pyra. But I got it, okay? So, my fan here was asking, you know, the new God of War, new story, okay? Alright, so off to have fun, alright, on this game. Alright, Pyra is basically joining me on Twitch. Alright, I actually multiple streaming to YouTube and Twitch and also Facebook. So those of you who have never been to Twitch or never been to a Facebook Live, is probably a good opportunity to try it. Alright, you can go to the YouTube app on your mobile phone if you want to try it. There is also the Twitch app on your mobile phone if you want to try it. Just look me up. It's Ycoconut, WYCOCONUT. And, you know, let's hook up there. Alright. Okay, so let's do this again. How come my unified chat not working? It's weird. I know. Sometimes these streams happen like that. Alright. Okay, let me check my other messages. Charles! Still, kill Cyclops. Come on. You think so easy, huh? Alright, it's not killing the Cyclops, it's killing 10 people before I can get the gems. Ayya, so sad, so terrible. Alright, okay. Right. Ayya, I simply play only lah. Okay, now one of you are actually saying, why did I save the family in the plague situation? Yes, there was a scene in the game that this priest and holding hostage to this family, and this priest actually took the effort to burn down the whole village just to save that community from a plague. This sounds very, very familiar because we are sort of in that kind of situation right now in the pandemic. Well, it's a game. First of all, it's a game. It does not reflect what I really think about the situation. In fact, actually, I was very tempted to say this is really not my problem. All right, so you know, I was really tempted to say it's not really my problem. and I leave it up to you guys to settle your issues in your village. But you know, I decided I was there. Why not? All right, I didn't want to take that money as well. So it's like sometimes you make weird decisions in game versus real life. All right, in real life, I would say you are in charge of taking care of the harmony and also the well-being of your village. I don't have a say. I'm just a mercenary. I'm just passing by. All right, but it's a game. So I am curious, what's the consequences of my actions? I could actually introduce the plague into the whole island. I don't know. All right, I don't know. I mean, but it's all in nature of game. So one, okay, I know Jose, okay. Yeah, you think, you know, I don't know. I'm curious. It's a game, all right? In the real life, nah, right? Maybe not. All right, so the moment of truth. Will Marcos betray me? Or will Marcos at some point betray me? I know the storyline and the spoilers are all over the internet. You guys probably know already lah, huh? But you know, just for fun, okay, humor me. Just a little bit. What do you think will happen? What do you think will happen? I mean, basically, this Marcos guy is the richest guy on the island. And he's trying to get enough money to own a vineyard so that he can create a better life for everyone. Right? That's what he says. Of course, again, shady characters like this normally has an external agenda or other agendas, which I don't know. Alright, so let's do this. What is he gonna say? He's gonna say, oh, sorry, thanks for the money. Thanks for the obsidian eye. Bye-bye.
Aye, be careful!
Do you know how many of his guards were there? All for a fucking rock.
This rock
Language.
could buy a house, my friend.
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
Bear in mind, she stole the gem from Cyclops, in which Marcos owes Cyclops money. I don't see any logic in that, but you know, it's like if you put 1 + 1 + 2, is doesn't that mean you owe even more money? Right? So it's like, okay, but humor me, all right?
Right. Your fun, my blood. You can't keep dragging me into things, Marcos.
This will work, I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Don't make me answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day. Quiere, Marcos.
Wait, I saw a boat. One I've never seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back? I can never catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
It can't hurt. What do I have to lose?
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Then where are they?
In an abandoned house on the eastern coast. Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send them to Hades, then loot them for all they have. We'll be rich!
Sounds like a good idea, but again, you know what it means, right? Even an empty house can have about 10 guards. If he brings friends, these guards are not going to be simple. Capiche? Right?
The eastern
But again,
coast.
humor it.
Can you be more specific?
I think they've settled in an abandoned house, by a small forest south of Sami.
So, if these visitors aren't from Kefalonia, where did they come from?
All I know is Kefalonia will be the last place they'll ever see.
You have to, you know, admire his optimism. Alright, okay, so
I'm
new
keeping
quest.
some of
Okay.
these golden fortunes, though. No negotiations.
Not even a drachme for the man who sent you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means to be Kefalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
Why do I get the feeling that Marcos is just, you know, playing this lady around? Yeah, it's mercenary. They're trying to clear debts. All right, it's a very, very poor village on a very, very remote island. Apparently, you know, this guy, Cyclops, who is like the Taiko Tao, the big thug of the island. He goes around collecting protection money. And yeah, basically people here, you can see all of them faces of despair and, you know, hardship. All right, it's a very poor village, and it's trying to get out of the poverty situation. All right, okay, so I think I was at one point at an abandoned temple in the middle of the hills. All right, and I was actually swamped by wolves, but I actually never finished that quest. So I could go there and finish that off before I actually continue with the story. Again, side quests will basically distract you like crazy. Yeah, so many of them, so many side quests. I cannot count. All right, so yes, this is an Odyssey quest. That means the main storyline. Right now, I can choose to play this, or I can choose anything else. So on the map itself, actually there are many different places. All right, okay, so many different undiscovered places that you will not believe. So at one point I was actually here, I think, the Agalaki cave. There was one very different location here that I actually had. Oh, got fancy quest, fancy guess. Okay, wait. Alright, so all these are objectives. There's some question marks here, undiscovered locations, where you get stuff, loot in particular. Alright, but I think there was something here that is a temple, a cave, a catalyst. Alright, there's undiscovered locations here. There's also some ships here. Interesting. So there is a message board here, somehow. I'm curious. Okay, so let's see. I can basically mark this. What do you mean by mark? Mark set marker. Alright. So that I can basically just concentrate on that. Oh, where? Oh my god, so many markers. Alright, so there's a message board. Strangely. I'm close to my target called Icarus. Alright, message board. What's this? Ah, world characters and bounties. Ooh. Ah, so I haven't actually reached the stage where quests from people you met in the world who are asking for help. Oh, this is the open world part. Of course, again, yes, technically I'm still in tutorial mode, so nothing much yet. But apparently there's a lot of message boards like this around the world. So even if you finish the main game, you wanted to follow up in all the side quests, it's a very convenient place to actually look out for. Alright, okay, interesting. Alright. I'm close to my target called Icarus. What? Why? Oh, there's sheep. And there is a question mark there. Alright, so that's the abandoned house. Okay, let's go on then.
Go in.
Ooh. Ooh. Abandoned house.
The abandoned house and the people.
Okay, let's zoom. 1, 2, 3. The loot box. 5 of them, easily. At least 5 of them. Of course, let's see how we can get rid of them without causing too much chaos. One of them actually found me. Hold on, huh? Okay. Alright. This guard is down. He's walking back. Alright. I don't like it when he's watching this direction. Maybe I should go around it. Oh, fish. What? Ah, okay.
What's going on over there?
What? Nothing. Don't look here. Alright, so every walkway has a guard. This side has more people than that side. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh shit. The whole kampong know I am here. Oh yo, die lah like that. Wait.
You will not walk away this time.
Hey. Espionage plan failed. Hey. To hell with the stealth lah. Die lah. What is there? This fellow shooting at me.
Lost the target. I see her.
And now you don't see me anymore.
I'm losing sight of them. Fight the clumsy giant.
I won't want to say this, but yes, I think I saw something. Ooh! Oh crap! Seriously?
I normally have someone else do the field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out?
Oh my god. Seriously?
There'll be more blood if you step closer.
Perhaps. But then you won't hear my proposition, Mistius. A clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster, the man. You are an outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is.
What are you looking for?
If you'll follow me, Cassandra.
What? What? What just happened? Okay. So I went to the abandoned house, I killed everyone there. And he killed someone in front of me who looks like Marcos.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm Elpinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Okay.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
You know more than you let on.
Knowing you is in my best interest. And knowing me is in yours. My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
Alright, so now I'm the mercenary thief. I'm here because I know how to steal stuff. What do you think, guys? Interesting, right? Okay. What's it?
The shroud of Penelope? The wife of Odysseus? You're joking.
A piece of it, yes.
Impossible.
Steal from the rich?
If it existed, it would be priceless.
Which is why I want it back.
Interesting. Alright, okay. So this rich guy wants you to steal something that worth something. A lot of something, alright? So it's like, okay.
Ithaca is not a small island. I need more information.
I'd start at the home of Odysseus. Well, what's left of it. An inspiring tale. A reunion of past lovers.
Okay.
All right. I'll do it.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor. Use it. It's not meant for open water, so be wise. When you have the shroud, meet me in the Temple of Zeus.
I will.
Oh, and Misthios, don't fail.
Okay, so I have a new quest. Alright, but interestingly enough, okay, I don't like the spear. I was actually using a sword earlier. I don't really like the spear, so I'm gonna change it out. Not my style lah. The spear thing is really not my style. Okay, alright. Yes. Harvester of Time. I don't like the spear. I still like my sword. Alright. Okay. Alright, so new quest. I could go on and, get some really expensive, steal some really expensive stuff, or I could do something else. Alright. There's also a lot of other side quests here as well. Should I dedicate my time to the Odyssey chapter, or should I finish some side quests? Let me think. Should I not? Okay, we'll see how this goes. Alright, couldn't be that hard. If it's really hard, then I'll go to the side quest just to build up a little bit more of the skills and ability points and stuff like that. But again, let's see. Find and acquire Penelope is a shroud. Thieves are still near California. They're still southern area of they're at the southern area of the island. Interesting. So I've got to take the boat and go on the other side. Interesting.
headed to the house of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon off, shall we?
How do I get out? So jellyfish. Okay. So southern part of the island, is it? Let's see, okay. We are sailing in a very, very tiny boat to this place called the Odysseus Palace, which presumably has a lot of guards and stuff like that, just to steal a piece of cloth. It's a shroud, okay? It's a very nice name for a piece of cloth. If I want to really put it in layman language, it's just a piece of cloth. All right, is it worth stealing that piece of cloth? I have no idea, guys. I'm actually as clueless as you are when it comes to this. Let's try and do this. Can I jump out? So somewhere in the middle of the island. Okay. So how do I... should we get off of this boat? Jump? Okay. Press and hold the circle button. Oh, what? Damn moves. There's a lot of them on the island. Hear them again. Where? Where? Surprisingly, this one has a lot more of them. What? Why? There's more? You're kidding me. So many of them now. What the fuck? So many wolves. I'm probably at that part of the island that actually has a lot more wolves than humans. Okay, find the Ani, Mata, whatever, Ostraka, and then there's an ancient tablet. And looting treasure, 2 treasures in fact. Nice. Sounds like a good hunt. Alright, so it's the ruins. Looks like a ruin, but looks empty. Which again, oh wait. Ah, ada 2 orang. Okay, 2 people down there. The tablet is here. Interesting. Let's mark this. Okay.
Legendary shroud. Elpinor wasn't lying.
Oh, it's not 3. It's more than 3. Interesting. Not a very good position to be in.
Years I lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
This is really an interesting place. It's not archer. There's one guy upstairs. I could take him out. Yes! Beautiful. Aye! Such a poor shot. Where? Okay. Damn. The whole town now knows where I am. Because I started firing arrows. Alright. So let's not panic the kampung. Okay. Time to change position lah, huh?
Spot anything? There's no one. Keep at it. Shouldn't have got far. Run. I won't let them get away.
High alert. High alert, high alert. Okay.
Any trace there? No gun on my side. Find them now, or I'll gut you myself. I'll find them.
Find them now, or I've got you myself. Or they are really on high alert.
You
Now
catch
I
any
could
sign?
get it.
I don't see anyone. Malaka, stay sharp, or it'll be your guts baking in the sun. We won't let them get away.
Alright. I think.
Any trace there? No gun on my side. Keep at it. Wouldn't have got far. Runt. I'll find them. What? Huh? Stop there! You!
Shoot. No.
You don't stand a chance! You're going down! Yes, you don't
Going
want
down,
that!
yes. Oh.
Your life beholder! You're making this too easy.
Oh.
Come back! He's dead!
Archer, you die.
Oh, no!
I'm not too afraid of the archers because they really go down very easily.
You're a joke! I've got her now! Away that easily! Only cowards run! Found you!
Tablet done. Loot done.
Shroud.
Ooh. Wow.
I mean, cloth.
Cloth. See, I told you it's a piece of cloth. Alright, okay, so all that for the piece of cloth. Ah, fantastic. What does this piece of cloth mean? Alright, again, for the sake of completion, we will need to, you know, yes, get rid of them. The dog. I don't like dogs. Alright. No, I mean, I don't like in-game carrying, you know, this kind of dogs. They are very, very annoying. When they hunt you down, that's it.
I'm going for a better look.
Wow. I love it when it slows down, and then you can just aim for them. He's coming. He's squatting there, not doing anything. Ah, that was a quick kill. No more, right?
A body.
Oh.
This looks bad. Won't let her get.
Okay, that was clumsy. I didn't realize there was another guy there. No. Ooh, reflex bow. Interesting. Oh.
Hey, get me out of here.
Interesting. NPC of the day. Should I rescue her or not? Sadaf, hey! Thanks for joining me. You want me to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla? You get me the game. You sponsor me the game, I'll play for you. Definitely. Saving money, still saving money. Okay, coming soon, coming soon. Warm up first, okay, slow. I usually play old games, so Assassin's Creed is one of those titles that left me a very deep impression, but don't know why I didn't actually go really deep into this game. I only played like the second version, the second series. That means Assassin's Creed 2, the one with the Italy and the Resonance one. Yeah, so that one, yeah, the one in Spain. Yeah, I actually played that one, and after that I just completely stopped. So I'm like, it's as if I'm playing Assassin's Creed again from the start. But again, I noticed that the gameplay-wise, compared to the second version, this one is a little bit like they actually converted it into more. It's less Metal Gear Solid espionage assassination kind of thing, but more towards a very well-balanced kind of individual. You get what I mean? But the quest side is still a lot to do with assassinations. It's just a lot more efficient to do assassination stuff. But here in this game, apparently, you can play as a warrior or hunter or even a assassin. Alright, but you score more points if you do the assassin way. Alright, so yeah, learning my ropes again after not playing an Assassin's Creed title for eons. I think if I played the second series in my 20s, it would actually mean more than 10 years have not touched an Assassin's Creed title. The last time I played this game, I only played like, what, 1.5 hours? And it was about, if I give a number, 20 months ago. Yeah, it was 20 months ago when I last touched this game and only played for 1.5 hours. So if one want me to compare the first time I played an Assassin's Creed game, it was like, yeah lah, at least 20 years ago, good. Oh, crazy, man. Crazy. Once I put numbers there, you all can guess how old I am already. Okay. Right, so not gonna go down that road, but let's rescue people.
Let's get out of here. Can you fight?
I'd be happy to.
Alright, so this is an NPC that we rescued today. So glad to be able to help someone in-game that knows how to fight. Yay! Alright, okay, so let's finish up this quest. It seems that I'm supposed to, return to the other side of the island to give that piece of cloth back to the rich guy. Yes, to put it bluntly. Alright, let's talk to this lady.
My thanks.
Okay.
I can't believe I let those Malakas sneak up on me.
Ithaca is a dangerous place to wander around on your own.
You're wandering around on your own.
Oh, character.
You're right. I can't fight a camp of bandits by myself. Could you help me to get to Odysseus's palace? I can pay.
Alright. If I travel with her, that's an additional quest. If I let her go on her own, I might be missing something. Alright, so again, this is the moment where I have to say, a bit kiasu lah, huh? Alright, because, you know, it's hard to have this kind of opportunities. Alright, so again, I wonder. Okay, fine, she can't fight on her own, right? And she's supposed to fight a group of bandits. Sounds like a good fight. I'll join you.
I'll help you get to the palace.
Well, I'm in luck then. What do I call you?
Cassandra.
I'm Odessa, named after the great Odysseus.
Why would you want to go up there?
I am a descendant of Odysseus. I'm on a pilgrimage.
You're a descendant of the former king of Ithaca?
And the man who created the Trojan horse and defeated the Cyclops? The one who traveled to the land of the Lotus Eaters? The one the Odyssey is about? Yes, I am. Why?
You're not the first who said that, is all.
Well, I trust I don't need to prove my lineage to get up to the palace.
Okay, whatever your justification is, it's fine. I'm just looking for a good fight. Alright, okay, you're entitled to think that way. Go ahead, go ahead.
We should head to the palace while we have the chance.
I'm running out of arrows. Alright, I can't play the arrow route too much.
Come back!
Hey, come back!
I should stay hidden if I don't want to.
Alright, Sodaf, just to answer you, yeah, I'm playing on the PS4 actually. I use my PC for streaming purposes, so I probably not so keen on playing the really AAA games on my PC. Not so much, but I do play games on my PC occasionally, just different kind of games. Yeah, just PS4 version, yes, and of course again, you know lah, PS4 a lot more expensive kan.
It's just rubble.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Something more grand. My parents named me Odessa. I'm Odysseus's namesake. I thought if I came here, I might understand him more.
Well, do you?
Not at all. Take me to my boat. I'll pay you there.
Ah, disappointed. What are you expecting, lady? It's a ruin. It's a ruin. Oh my god. It's unbelievable. Alright, hold on. I'm still looking for that loot box that I'm promised. Yes. Allow me to loot myself to my heart's content first before I send you back to wherever you want to go to. Right? Money first. Alright, no money, very difficult lah. Okay. Okay, so I've got Ostraka something here to look for, which I don't know where actually. I've got to actually loot every single thing here to actually find that. Ooh, good bows. Wow, this is some really fantastic equipment. Alright. Don't stand so close to the fire. It will burn you. Yes, learn that hardware at the beginning of the stream. Yes, I stand too close to the fire twice and I got burned. Okay, so yes. No more stupid moves like that, please. Please don't. Okay. Ooh. Okay. How do I get so dark? My god, apa ni? Looting time. Okay. Oof. Don't jump from too high places. You cannot. You will lose life. Oh my god. She's so different from the original assassins. The original assassins got the hay thing, right? Yeah, the cut of hay that you can jump into. Oh, those were the good old days. You don't actually have to worry about getting hurt when you jump from high places. Alright, yes, we found it. Loot box number 1. Great. Bandit sandals. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Do we have any more? Right. No more here. Now where's the second loot box? Is it here maybe? Here, maybe? I just freed the lady here. So... Time to send the bird. There you go. Always something you can rely on to look for that really, really difficult stuff that you don't see with the naked eye. I love this eagle. Hence, the term eagle eye. Alright. Okay. Good. Oh, hold. Okay, press and hold. Idiot. I'm really bad at this. Up. Okay. Where? Down here? Yes. Oh, nice. Yes, Odyssey is getting very annoying. Hey, I'm here! Are we going yet? Are we there yet? Oh, man. Alright. But what's this thing? What's this enigmata ostraka thingy? It's a person or a piece of paper or what?
Hey, where are you? This way.
Aiya, you keep quiet lah, you. Let's scan, see. It's a piece of paper. Come on. Where could it be? I mean, it's in this area definitely for sure, but how can I find this piece of paper? You mean it's actually somewhere or what? Which is not something very important. What's that? What's that there? Okay, what's this? Is it something important? That's a boat, right? I guess. Nah, let's not track that, but let's see, what is this enigmata ostraka thing? Anything? This one?
Well, this is for you. Such a disappointment.
Why is that place so important to you?
Are you joking? Odysseus lived there, ruled there. He ended the Trojan War, eluded Scylla and Charybdis. He had everything. Loyalty, love, fighting spirit.
He had the attention of the gods, too. That caused him a lot of trouble.
And it made him a legend.
Obviously, she has not heard of something called marketing. Anyway. All right. You know, I mean, you guys heard of Odyssey before, right? I mean, Odysseus before, right? I mean, he's like so legendary. He does everything. You know, he's, you know, a lot of heroic deeds and stuff like that. But you never know. There might be a traveling bard with the fella, and then that fella is doing all the marketing for him. Again, it's just very good marketing, guys. Okay. All right. Anyway, jokes aside. Okay. So, well, multiple titles here. Grow up. You get there one day. Obviously, she's a kid. It's cute that you're determined. Oh, it's a little bit like undermining her, but again, I don't know why there's a very funny symbol there, but well, okay lah, let's be nice lah. I mean, she has been greatly disappointed. Let's not break her heart. On such a wonderful occasion like Christmas and the holiday season, I think we should do something nice lah. Alright? Okay.
You look cute right now. As if nothing can get in your way.
I don't usually like being called cute.
There are a few other ones I can think of that would suit you.
I can't wait to hear them.
How about beautiful? That works even better. The other ones will come later.
I hope later comes soon.
So what do you think?
I think I was in a much poorer mood before now. There's just so much I desire. To be as great as Odysseus. Where do I even begin?
I don't give advice. Well, I can be very neutral about it, but
if you want Odysseus' greatness, you have to do it your own way. He was famous because of his cunning. What have you done?
I've traveled all the way here.
To see the ruins of Odysseus' life, not to live your own.
I should know better than to take advice from a mercenary. Leave me.
Ego bastard. Well, I mean, facts is facts. What she says is true. You travel all the way here just to look for greatness, but in fact, greatness is within you. Yeah, greatness is within you. That's what everybody says. But greatness is not going to come if you don't do anything about it. Loot, right? Yes, there is still this Enigmata Ostraka apa ni? It's a piece of paper. Man, how are you gonna look for this piece of paper in this big ruins? Should I spend time looking for it, or should I just move on to whatever that speaks to me better? Is there a missing spot that I missed? It's very, very dark though. Alright, yes, we are supposed to go back to the rich guy so that we can hand him the cloth. The cloth that he wants so badly. Alright, that piece of cloth which is the story of all love stories, and it's a symbol of something. Alright, just going around the area to loot a bit more stuff, especially main key ingredients for arrows. I seem to run a lot lower on the arrows nowadays because it seems up to this point my favorite playstyle is still shoot first, ask question later. Alright, so yeah, just going around and collecting stuff for the next battle, I guess. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Oh yeah, it's on the other side of the island. Yes. I was fighting wolves on my way here. Ah, dang. Short-term memory loss. I'm old. Alright, okay. Alright, so... Cha-chang. Okay, so somebody came onto my stream. And who is he? Hey, Rasia. Nice to see you. Alright, have a nice holiday. Playing any games? If you're playing any, let me know. Right. Yeah, I am just playing around my old game. Apparently this game has been here for a very long time as gathering virtual dust. Virtual dust is how I describe games that I have not touched for more than, I would say a game is considered abandoned if you have not touched it for more than 6 months. Yeah, that's my personal benchmark when it comes to games that I buy and probably play less than 1 hour and left it there gathering virtual dust and not played for more than 6 months. That's my definition of abandoned. Yeah. Maybe you have your own definition of abandoned. Maybe more than 3 hours not playing it is considered abandoned. I don't know. The time flies a lot faster in this day and age. Yeah? So 6 months, that's too long. 3 hours, no play this game, that's it lah, no more. Alright, okay. Alright, so where's my boat? Alright, yes. We're going back to the boat, although I didn't quite finish that area. There's this piece of paper that I'm supposed to look for, but I can't find it. But I think it's a secret area. I think it's in a secret area which I have not unlocked the ability yet. Alright, but I'll come back to this area again. This is like a semi-open world game. You can choose to complete every objective in that area if you want to. Or you can just get on with the game and just focus on the quest, which is the type of game that I like, honestly. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so just walking you through how to play this game when there's so many things to do. Well, my personal favorite is focus on the story so that you can unlock all the really good stuff that can help you in the game, and then you do the side quests. But again, I do have friends who actually do half and half. So that means they play the main story, they feel that they're not getting anywhere closer to where their objective is, they give up, they decide to actually play something else, and they actually go and do some side quests. Yeah, there's certain games that I do that basically, right? Side quests basically can get you level up in a much fun way. Alright, instead of hunting for the equipment, sometimes you just can't get through the stories without actually spending time in the side quests. There are some games who actually does that to you, which is kind of annoying. Alright, I better focus on which part of the island I want to go to. I don't want to end up in the deep blue sea. Yeah. Yes, I think we travel quite far at the behind the island. So it's quite a while before I actually reach wherever I need to go to. Alright, just checking out some messages from my good people here. Ah! Okay, so this is what happens when you, drive a boat but you're not watching where you're going. And the way of this boat is just not so good. Wait. There's always a backup boat. The one the rich guy actually gave me, I think. Yeah. Luckily there's a spare one. Swim. Hey, mana ni? Okay. Let's go. Sturdier than the last one. That one just grounded a little bit already, then pecah already. Sad. Alright, let me just rearrange my stuff here so that I can actually see all of you. Honestly, if I were to play this on the PC, I don't think my PC can tahan. I mean, I don't have a great graphic card. This one I can assure you, it's not the latest and greatest in RTX or whatever. It's just a very normal graphic card, enough for the basic video editing. That's it.
I can't take a boat like this into deep water.
You're not going to the deep water, girl. Just focus. Alright. Still so much sturdier. If it was that lousy boat, already pecah already. But anyway, back to my story. My PC is just a very, very basic spec. Not fantastic spec also lah. It's only purely for PC streaming and also video editing. So yeah, just dropped a very big hint. Video editing. I do videos? Yes, I do. Or at least I plan to. Alright, so I've been streaming for about a year or so. Alright, coming up would... Actually, I already passed 1 year of streaming online. Right? When I first started, I was like doing it once a week. Then after that, you know, I decided to do twice a week just to try schedules and try different things, different games. So far, oh, don't fight, okay? Alright, so far it has been good. Alright, you know, thanks to all the supporters that have been around liking my videos, you know, Rashia, Sadaf, okay? Hey, if you're still watching, like my video, show some support lah. Alright, okay. Yes, I am part of the level up program. I don't usually ask for stars. It's really up to you if you want to send me stars. But you can send me stars if you want to. Right? Alright, so abandoned house. Okay, so just looting a little bit more. Whenever you finish a location, you basically earn some experience points, which would add up to your level, which would also add up to the perks that you will get. Alright, so, you know, if let's say I'm bored of chasing after the main quest, or I need that really little bit of extra level boost, yeah, so this is basically one of the things that I might look at to basically get ahead in this game. Alright, so I'm in the abandoned house, and where's this guy? The guy who gave me the quest, where is he? Okay, hold on. I cannot resist. There's too much loot lying around unclaimed. Claim loot first. Ask question later. Ooh, bludgeon mace. Okay. Money. Hold on. Where's the guy? My PS4. My poor PS4. You can basically see my poor PS4 is struggling also. I mean, I did install a 18 gig update on this game, so I think, you know, it's just, the game is just a little bit heavy compared to the first time I loaded it. Even on the PS4 it does happen, and mine is just a very old PS4, it's not PS4 Pro. Yeah, I know, some of you, what, Pro version lah, what lah, no, sorry. I haven't bought a new console for 5 years now, I think. Yeah, no new console, it's just still the first version of PS4, not PS4 Pro. And needless to say, if you try to buy PS5 now, it's out of stock. Right? Any of you actually queue up for a PS5? Or still waiting for your pre-order to come? Alright. I know some of you are thinking, rich people game rich people console. Yes, go and get a PS4. It's going for cheap. PS4 Pro, I think. It's only $999. Can pay by installment, I think. Sony is doing a very special promotion now. 3 games, AAA games, very good AAA games with a PS4 console, RM999. It's a pretty good deal if you ask me. Alright, mine is a special edition, so it comes with decals and stuff like that, but you can do without the decals. Alright, so as long as it plays games, and the games are really worth it. I've checked out the titles, it's really good, really good titles. Last of Us, God of War, and also there's one more inside there that's really good. So I think it's worth it if you want to get a brand new PS4. But again, look around Facebook Marketplace. There are people selling off their old PS4. Right? You might actually get a good deal there, because these are also the people who are buying new PS5. Alright, so right, out with the old, in with the new.
Back.
Alright, so it's normal. Yeah. So again, you want a bargain, go to marketplaces, and maybe sometimes Shopee. So I've seen some people actually sell second-hand there as well. Shopee. Pre-loved PS4, I think. You might get something very nice. They might actually bundle a few more titles for you as well, really old titles. But again, if it's just looking for that console to play over the weekend or over the holidays, or maybe to get in touch again with a little bit of joy in your life. Yes, joy to me is playing games. All right, but you have your own joys. But this, if you're watching this stream, I guess, you know, you might be inclined to actually share the love as well. Just to share, you have plenty of opportunities to go own a game console now. All right, so if you've been playing like what, PC all this while, you want to try a video console?
Someone worthy of your
PS4.
mighty spear. Help your priestess in her hour of need.
Right, okay, somebody needs help. Your prayer is answered, or I can help instead. All right.
You called? Oh, Cassandra. You startled me. Why are you looking for a champion? I need someone worthy to win the Spear of Kephalus. I've been deciphering some of the sanctuary's stone carvings. They say the spear was hidden in the caves beneath Kefalonia when the temple was built. You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward.
Reward. The magic word.
If the spear is in the caves, I'll find it. Well, maybe you were sent by Kephalus. Kephalus had a spear? Cassandra, surely you've heard this story since you were a child. I didn't have much time for stories. Well, perhaps you didn't. But you know Kephalus founded Kefalonia and started the line of Odysseus. His spear was a gift from the gods. It was said never to miss its target.
Whoa.
He must have hidden it in the caves
Homing
after killing his
spear.
wife with it. He threw a spear that wouldn't miss at his wife? He was hunting and heard her in the bushes. He thought she was a deer. It's a sad story. Sounds dangerous. Well, only if you throw it at someone. Why do you need a spear? Not thinking of becoming a soldier, are you? Of course not. But think how many people will come to the shrine if we have the Spear of Kephalus. With their donations, I could do so many things. Repair the sanctuary, feed the hungry families in Sami.
Okay. It's marketing, guys. It's marketing, okay? Everything people do in this game is for the sake of marketing. Oh my god, okay? You're right.
So, where is this spear? Apparently, it's hidden deep in the caves beneath Kefalonia. There's an entrance north of here. Maybe you can try that way first. That's not much to go on. You have so little faith in the gods. If Kephalus means for us to have the spear, you will find it.
Oof, is that some motivational speak? Interesting.
I'll see what I can find. Oh,
Anyway,
thank you.
side quest.
I'll prepare a spot in the sanctuary.
Alright. So it's marketing. Alright, it's for the sake of marketing, getting more people to the temple. We must have this magical item. Yeah. I wonder how that will end up. But anyway, where's the rich guy? Try to look for this rich guy so that I can hand him the cloth. Alright, 15 meters. He's down here, maybe? Ah, there he is.
Cassandra? Good news, I hope.
Safe and sound.
Well done. And now the shroud is yours.
You
What?
don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Misthios.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps. You did well, Misthios. Tell me, how do you feel about killing a general in Megaris? Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kefalonia. So far away you might never return.
So, Misthios basically means a mercenary. Alright, it doesn't mean that she's an assassin. But again, to assassinate a general? This is weird. Alright, military ranks mean nothing to me. I'm a meteor's not an assassin. But you know, either way, if I choose any answer here, I'm sure this rich guy, having connections and having invisible hands everywhere, I'm sure he's going to find a way to hit me at where it hurts. Alright, just a backstory on this lady here. She actually has a younger guard. Alright, it's a younger kid that she takes care of. Somewhere, her house is actually somewhere on the island as well. So take a guess what's going to happen if I reject his offer. Alright, so again, too much TV drama lah. Movie, Bollywood also, you all have seen this before. Very classic storyline. They use your family against you. Alright, so should I create the drama? Let's see what happens if I answer this.
I'm not an assassin.
There's a first time for everything. What do you say?
Why me?
Because no one knows who you are. You're invisible.
Anything I should know about Megaris?
Only that it's the most valuable land in the Greek world. From a military perspective, of course. Unfortunately for Megarians, it has two very powerful neighbors who just can't seem to play nice. In the tug of war between Corinth and Athens, Megaris is their own.
Ah, okay, so becomes very political. This rich guy is not a normal rich guy. Politically inclined. Darker story here.
Who is this general?
They call him the Wolf.
He'd do something to offend you?
Yes, he's costing me drachmi. He's not good for business.
Okay. Yes, not cooperating lah, not making decisions to his favor lah. Oh my god, this guy. Wow.
I accept.
Splendid. You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
If I had a boat, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
A shame. It's too far of a swim, I'm afraid. Even for you.
I'll find one.
Good. I hope it's sturdy.
And why is that?
The seas are much more dangerous, I'm afraid. War is coming, and the wolf is on the wrong side.
War? With who?
The entire Greek world is at each other's throats. What rock have you been hiding under exactly?
Kefalonia.
Kefalonia. A very big rock.
And how do I know you're on the right side?
Because I'm the one paying you.
Ah, okay. Alright, okay, fine. I let you in, okay? I need the money, we have to pay off debts. Yeah, you know the story.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
Yeah! Alright, so with the shroud, we look more like an assassin. Now we know why the shroud is given to us. So that we look more like an assassin. Wow. Right, time to wear the shroud, guys. Happy for you guys to actually see this moment with me. Alright, I don't know how much into the game that I finished so far. Alright, but I feel that we are way beyond 3% lah, I would say. Yes, when I started this game I was like, huh? I only finished 3%? That's sad. Actually, before I installed the update, it showed me I finished 8%. Alright, then after installing the update it was 3%. I was like, what? So I think they added quite a lot of stuff in there. Alright, so to be fair, I plan to look at this very positively. It means there are more content in the game than initially launched. So those of you who might have bought this game a long time ago, but probably never even opened the game before, or it's still, like my case, I do have some games in the box. Alright, it's a CD or DVD, Blu-ray, okay? It's still in the Blu-ray box, and it's still wrapped in clear plastic. Yeah, I do have games in that quality, believe it or not. So I was that bad of a hoarder during my younger days. So looking back right now, oh, I have a long backlog of stuff to actually play through. Those of you who are joining me on this stream, you want to get this game, you can get it at a much cheaper rate now. When I bought the games, because especially the PS games, it cost me about 200 plus per game, and I was quite a serious hoarder. And yeah, so I had a lot of titles there. Anything that comes across my eye that had good review, that's it. It's probably going to be in my collection somewhere. All right, so again, yes, clearing backlogs. I'm guilty of that. Play games also can feel guilty. Yes, sometimes when you look at that stash of games, man, all these games are gems in their own right. Unfortunately, not finished. I think the biggest compliment you can give to people who develop games is to actually finish the game. I'd say that. So if you are a game developer and you want to let me know how you feel about this, okay, please share your thoughts. I have a lot of respect for game developers. I know their work is not easy at all. Alright, the amount of things that you have to think, the amount of things that you have to consider from a gamer's perspective, man, and all the amount of testing and feedback, don't let me get into that. Alright, why I say this? Because I worked in a software industry before. I know how it feels dealing with customer feedback. So if you really want to show appreciation to a game, alright, other than paying for a legit copy of the game, that's the first rule of any gamer. Alright, if you have not bought any legit games before in your life, that's really very number one bad thing to do. Alright, support a game, buy a legit copy. That's first thing you have to do. Second thing, finish the game. Finish the game and talk about it. Alright, so that's really the least that you can do for any game. But again, pass it on, pay it forward. If you have played this game before and you know that your friend is actually finding another game to play, alright, share the joy, okay, share moments, alright, and now with Facebook Live and all the streaming platforms that we have everywhere, and it's so easy to stream a game nowadays, why not? Why not? Okay, I think we need a little bit more entertainment in this world. I know times are bad, but we have to be, a little bit stronger in this aspect. Right? So, share the joy. If you really love this game, don't spoil it for people, but just showcase one or two scenes, and just play it one shot or casual play. Do something like I do. Why not? I'm playing it for fun. I'm not really good at this game anyway. Alright, you can see me stumble quite a number of times. But, well, I'm happy for you guys to join me. Alright, I'm going to wear the shroud now. Yes, I talk a lot, okay. Yeah, I'm the talking type, okay. I'm so sorry if you guys feel annoyed. Yes, I talk a lot, okay. It's a profession, it's a habit, I don't know, okay. But it's just, maybe pent up energy. Alright, the shroud! Yes, we finally have the shroud, okay, great. Woohoo! Hey, wait. Why keep pressing the wrong button? Okay, the shroud. Okay, right. Okay, ching. Ooh, man. Now we are one step closer in terms of look. We look the part, sort of. We look the part. All right. So if you guys are looking to play this game, highly recommended. If you are a fan of this game, of course, needless to say, you probably played it before. If you're new to the franchise, if you're new to the Assassin's Creed franchise, I would say this game will probably introduce 30% of the essence in the first 5 hours of gameplay. 30% of the essence. But if you want to know the franchise, the Assassin's Creed essence and the original gameplay, I would say get the original title. There's one title in PlayStation. It's called the Ezio Collection. Okay, the Ezio Collection. That covers the first few notable Assassin's Creed titles. Remastered, okay, which has quite a good handle, alright, on the entire storyline of who's who behind the Assassin's Creed, what's the entire bigger story about, before we even get the part of assassinating people. Alright, okay, there's a reason, there's always a story. So if you're interested in the story behind Assassin's Creed, and of course the original title is hard to find now, you can go and get the Ezio collection. Ezio is the guy, the first assassin in the entire series, and following his storyline, you'll probably get a lot of background stories about this fella. Alright, so for those of you who have nieces and nephews, yes, I know there are some younger nieces and nephews. I know there are some scenes that are a little bit bloody. Alright, this one I have to say first, okay? It's Christmas season. Again, if your niece and nephew can stomach this kind of goriness, it's a good idea as well. I don't know whether there's a turn off the blood setting inside the game. I think by now they should have lah, but the earlier titles don't have. Alright, so just check and see. Most games nowadays you can turn off the blood settings. But again, you can't excuse yourself with the assassination moves. Quite bloody. Alright, so again, young and old audience, if you wanted to play this, again, practice discretion. This is a game. It's not the real thing. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I have to say this. Alright, do not get addicted to games. Differentiate. This is for entertainment purposes. It is not the real thing. Alright, I can't believe I'm saying this, but again, I've seen too many cases where people get addicted. I think they take hallucination drugs or whatever, and they tend to leave the game. You get what I mean? Which is a little bit dangerous. There are some games, especially the quality games nowadays, especially the theme of the games nowadays, how do I say? It's quite, it influences the mind. For people who don't have a very strong willpower and a very strong subconscious. It has the ability to manipulate people. It does. Some games do that. But from my point of view, if you have been gaming for quite a long time, you tend to be immune to this. But newer game players might not be able to differentiate this at the start. So again, if you know someone, maybe someone younger who started playing games, do try to advise them, all right, from time to time, to control how much gaming they do. Alright, of course, adults like us, we know how to self-regulate. We should know how to self-regulate. Okay, I'm guilty of that. Alright, but most of the time we know what's right and what's not. Alright, but our younger generation, they are probably going to be so into this that they cannot see the day and the night. Alright, so those of you who actually have PUBG or Mobile Legend players in the house, younger ones, I think you can probably relate to this. Alright, so again, sometimes give them some different titles to play. Alright, at least it breaks the chain of, playing the same game over and over again, and you get too, invested in the idea of, wow, this game is so great that I can't live without it. Alright, do try to avoid that, because a game is just a game. At the end of the day, when you finish the game, that's it. Sense of accomplishment, closure, that's it, move on. Alright, so that's what the purpose of games are. I'm sure the game developers never intended for games to be so influential that it changes a person's life this way. Alright, so if it's a good way, fine. But again, sometimes you will hear the news about mass killings or shootings and stuff like that because this person was a gamer. I think that's just stereotype. Alright, just stereotypical. And you just have to know that sometimes you just need to monitor. Alright, guide these people when they are not in the right way. Alright, just like sometimes I actually set an alarm clock. I don't actually play one shot n number of hours without self-control. Alright, and it's even easier now, because people at my age, I don't actually have that kind of stamina to do marathon runs. The last marathon run I actually did was on my own, not streaming. I think it was 12 hours consecutively on Prince of Persia. Yeah, there was a Prince of Persia title that I played straight 12 hours non-stop. No sleep, just playing Prince of Persia. So that's the extent that I can go in my 20s. Alright, so now you won't see me doing that anymore. Alright, I'm going to break my game into small and manageable chunks. Alright, so I don't get too overwhelmed. We call this old age lah. I know it's a bit sad, but again, it's good. Alright, bite-sized chunks gives you a chance to chill, relax, enjoy the moment. That's the only takeaway. All this nagging and all this long lecture, all right, just to let you guys know, gaming is not bad. It depends on the individual. All right, okay, so those of you who are in the career of building games for other people, do not give up. I know there will be a lot of naysayers out there. Probably people are going to tell you, why for you want to develop games? Nobody want to play your game, blah, 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 blah. There'll be a lot of things like that. All right, I know this firsthand, all right, because I was also both a critic and also I know a person within the family that actually built games for other people. So I know what kind of challenges they have. All right, so for those of you who are building games for other people, I wish you best of luck. But what I would say is, with good marketing and a good sense of what gamers are looking for, you will find your kind of success. All right, don't give up. All right, now for those of you playing games, it's the holiday season. Support your favorite games. Okay, play lah, at least a little bit lah, you know. Okay, all right, just to show support a bit. All right, the creative industry will not be so creative if there's no feedback, there's no sharing, there's no enjoyment factor. Share the joy. All right, play the games that you probably put aside for a very long time. Just play it once or twice, 1 or 2 hours, just for old time's sake. All right, okay, so again, that's all from me today. All right, we just managed to obtain the Shroud. I'll be playing a little bit more, all right, offline. All right, and I'll maybe do another stream again tomorrow, same time. All right, and we'll see how far we can go in the storyline. I mean, I don't know how many percent we actually reach here, but I'll drop a note in the comments to let you guys know how we're getting along in this, and we'll probably be able to close a little bit more. It's an open world game. It's not going to end, I would say. Plenty of stuff to do in game. Can't wait to see more of the game as well. For those of you who abandoned this game for a very long time, need not to worry, because you get really pretty good epic equipment once you reach level 5, which is, in my books, about 4 hours of play. If you're really, really good, you can probably reach there in about 3 hours. Alright, so yeah, don't be afraid of this game. I know it open world is like, I don't know what to do next, alright, which is very typical, alright? But relax, chillax, okay? Take it flow slow lah, like me also. I flow slow, I get there mah. Alright, so be the ship that flows on the sea and explore your Odyssey. Cannot fly, never mind. We sit home and we play our own game. We treat it our own personal Odyssey in this holiday season. So Merry Christmas, guys. Okay, just in case I don't see you in my next stream. But thanks for joining me, and bye-bye.